All right, there we go. All right. Okay, let's do this. Oh, okay. I thought I had both my happy hours. I do not. All right. Sit here for the day, see if I can get lucky and get a trophy. Man, I definitely gotta get quicker at switching these things. Pick up there. Really? Pick up that one goes down. Pick up that one goes down. Okay. I was like, that's got to be a chub, right? No, come back here. Ah. Jogu! How goes the patience at Belaya, good sir? If that doesn't look like a dead body, I don't know what is. The two legs, there's the arm. Hey, can't blame you there. I thought I was going to have double happy hour today, but I forgot I used them both last night, so... I'm just trying to get the trophy. And then I will be heading to try to close out the basic one, and that will be at the Vimba. So, where are you at, Jogu? Yeah, I was talking to Slice Spam this morning, and he said just try triple float, and so this is a good warm-up for that. So I'm gonna see what's up with it. I bought new hooks. I'm gonna see, but I was there like an entire night on yesterday's stream, and I didn't get one Vimba the entire night. So I think the bite may have also died. I don't know if there's like another location or what. I haven't even checked the RF4 trophies. Let's go Volkov. What is up, Dark Knight? How you doing? How you doing? Let's see what we got here. He's not showing the bait? All right, I'm really confused. Hold on. This guy's not showing the bait. He might say it. It looks like a very confusing post. I hope he wasn't bottom fishing, because my bottom fishing is just tapered off there. Yeah, I bought 3 number 6 hooks because I don't think I've had number 6 hooks yet. So I bought 3 really good ones. So I will try. All right, so let me see what this guy's post says. No PVA. What the hell is... What have we been using? Bark beetle? It says bait. Dresden meat? Does that translate to bark beetle? Dresden meat? That just sounds kind of weird. Oh, well, welcome back, Blue. Challenges show go good. At least everybody can kind of give you their tips on how they did whatever they did. As long as most of the stuff is still in the same spot, I think you'll be A-okay.
Blue, you're my boy! Thank you, sir.
All right, just making sure that still works. Man, that bite over there in the left corner is crazy. Is nobody fishing right now? Holy. Wow. Everybody, I didn't know this. Apparently, the brown trout is always over by the waterfall on the opposite side of where we normally fish. Because I caught my brown trout with, I want to say it was a spiker, but I also did it with the combo with another challenge with the, I think the 2K line or something you had to use. This guy's bottom fishing. See, those are the posts that I do not like to see. Spam was like, yeah, do it on float. It's way better than bottom. I mean, I've tried everything, but this one here. Whoa. I know, it all depends on my points, my fishing, everything. What server I'm on. Let's see, this guy had a cage. Holy. No PVA, he had a cage. Oh, man, why did I close that out? I was not trying to close that out. Oh, it didn't even give me an option to reload what I was looking at. That's sad. No, I'm just trying to get one trophy. I have not bought an ultralight. The only ultralight I have was donated to me, and I think Kush gave it to me. It was this one, but I don't even have a reel that I can put on it because I don't have an ultralight reel. And I'm pretty confident I'm going to need 3 ultralights going at the same time to effectively get a trophy, because I mean, I guess there is, maybe there is there ultralight, and I've never looked, but is there ultralight reasonably priced float poles? I don't know, I just feel like if you're going to get a trophy, you're probably going to need to get it with 3 poles at once. I mean, I guess I could do it on rough and just go 3 ultralight ground poles. Oh, no, no, no. I know I can sit here and do it with one. I just don't know, like, how long is that going to take? Again, I just don't want it to be so boring for me, and then obviously for chat on stream, just sitting there. See, I haven't float fished a lot, Infinity, at Winding, but I haven't. I don't even know. I gotta see. Because then it's going to come down to, I don't think I've really ever gotten trophies at Winding. And it's probably because I haven't really... Yeah, I got a gudgeon. May have got a couple gudgeons down by the campsite. But I mean, I fished a lot and I haven't got anything else, so... Oh yeah, no. I remember Nom Nom Canada. It seemed like he was on that for days. It was a real, like, pain in the butt. So I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, is it? So it's just any 2 trophies. It didn't say like 2 species, because that would help a lot. Nice. I just really want to close out the Vimba so I can close out that entire thing. I would like to be able to do that today before my surgery tomorrow, so I can actually, like, you know, have something to be proud of in heaven. Oh, that's right. That's an ultralight telly. Yeah, yeah. So that's nice. I forgot about that, because then that will help me. Well, I'm not gonna waste my time with Vimba in the day. So I just figured I would just come here, maybe get it, because eventually I'm gonna probably at some point tonight, I'm gonna go for pike again. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be using the bleak. If I'm not using the bleak, then I'm gonna give them to somebody that needs them for Xander. That's a giant one. Giant baby chub. That's a blue tag baby chub if I ever saw one. I wonder, do I still have chub? Do I have chub still as my... Oh, I must have gotten rid of that a long time ago. For the longest time, it was my record float tackle. Oh, I didn't even realize that broad whitefish... Oh, that's nice. I mean, I guess a broad whitefish has got to be better than a... Any broad's better than a chub. Maestro, what is up? Hiya. And all these bleak look the exact same. Like, I wouldn't know what a trophy bleak look like. I mean, I've gotten one, but I definitely would not know what it looks like when it's coming in. Oh, still looking for the golden tench. Oh, then I won't tell you that I was just messing around last night. I went to the dock, and then on regular nature worm, I caught it, and it was a tiny one, like a 1.2 kg golden tench. Okay, so I kept trying, even for a little bit off stream. I must have caught 20 other fish, and I never did get another one. But I wanted to keep trying just to see, because if I got a second one, then I knew it wasn't just luck, and it might actually be something that you could actually do. Yeah, I'll definitely, once I get done with some of these, then I will, oh, whoa, hey, simmer. Let me set this tension up a little bit more. Had to relax that drag. And wouldn't that have been epic if that was a trophy? Holy. That's also something I can do. I can try to go for a frog trophy to finish the challenge and finish the mosquito card. All right. Time to go Vimbot hunting. It's time to be disappointed. See, the thing that doesn't make any sense to me is that everybody uses clip 2025, and that's working for ground, but you got a telly. I mean, you're maybe getting out there 8 to 10. It's not even close to the same clip. Where is my new happy sixes? Do I? Oh, here we go. I was like, where the hell are my sixes? Oh, I really should have bought other line, huh? Nah, whatever. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to handle 3 of these, just because I'm having to pick them up, put them down, pick them up, put them down, pick them up, put them down. And I don't think I ever used a 6 before, so this would be pretty cool if it works. I would mean, Slice Spam told me that this morning, but I would have... Whoa. Hold the phone. Hell no. I need to change my depth too. I am not buying new line. All right, let's get this out here. All right, come on, I can't even throw. Let's see. All right, I don't know why this is not throwing. All right, I know the Taiga 30 is 10,500. And for some... All right, what is going on here? I don't know why I keep thinking it's like 1,600, because I don't know how much the Ocean Queen goes for. But I know the reel is... All right, hold on. Is it really the line? I just haven't bought the reel yet, just because I want to make sure I can pay everybody out, and I'm just doing the challenges. Oh, maybe that's it. Have I not been able to do this at 3 centimeters? I'm really confused. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Unless I wasn't doing 3 centimeters. I don't know. I'm about to give up on this. This doesn't make any sense. No, my one's only 7. The other ones are the super short ones. And I will not buy any more. Hell no. Oh, I can get the 3 meters depth, as you see. I just can't. I just can't get this one's 7. Telescopic 7. Yeah, all 3 of these posts from RF4 Trophies is all people using bottom rods. Da-na-na-na. All right, let's scope out. And all the Pike stuff is a day ago. That's not good news. Yeah, this is the same post I saw yesterday. Oh, this guy caught it at a different spot. Interesting. All right, I guess that's the spot to try. Man, I caught a nice set of bleaks inside the weight limit. The only place that I remember catching roughs is right to the right of the boat station at Mosquito. Like where that upside, like where the wood's kind of going out. Man, did I ever catch a ton of perfect bleak for this? Holy. Ooh, I was just bottom fishing. You know me, I hate pole fish. I hate that, so, or float fishing. I don't even know if I had a clip. I may have just been throwing it out there. That's where I caught my rough trophy. I don't see anybody going for rough. So, oh, now it doesn't want to work? Okay. Okay, so I was catching them like docks right here, right here. This is where everybody caught the roughs that I know of. I think it was maybe like a clip 8 or clip 10. I'm pretty sure I was catching mine on a lot on bloodworm, but I don't think bloodworm was the bait of choice. Yeah, that may have been it. I just know I was just using a lot of bloodworm for some reason. Probably because people told me to use compost worm, and you know me, I'm not going to. Yeah, everybody said they were catching theirs around 5 a.m. Well, I got a Vimba, but... Man, I got the wrong one. James Bames, how are you doing? And sub. I will be sea fishing one day, more so than I have been. Was that it? That was my half-hour window of catching a Vimba? No, I'm definitely not excited. I've had so many knee surgeries that I'm just at the point where it can't hurt to try to see if this actually fixes the constant pain, but we'll see. All the pre-stuff they have to do to me to prevent pain, I am not looking forward to the shots in the back and the going through my leg for trying to hit the nerve. No, I'm not excited about that. But I've been through it so many times it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, look at that record Vimba. Oh yeah, look at that. Come here. I mean, you don't look like a Vimba, but you know, we're gonna pretend you are. Oh, it's an eye. I could have swore that was a blue tag right there. Doc Levins. Yeah, or how about hold on. How about Tommy Copper? Remember that one? The Tommy Copper? I appreciate it, Blue. That's okay. You can fish for me while I'm gone. Oh, you don't recall the Tommy Copper? All it is a black knee brace that they wove little strands of copper in because it's like the magnetic stuff, and I think there's some truth to that, but basically it's the magnetic. The copper is supposed to alleviate pain. It syncs with the moon and the sun or something crazy. That was good times. I get Infinity. If I was off stream, I would just sit here and hope to catch a Vimba. But the bite rate is so ass at night, let alone the day. I don't think it's worth me sitting here. Yep, it's the swamp gas stuff, Thrasher, that they don't want to tell you about. It's another government cover-up. It's drifting with the current. This could be my last bite. That definitely looks like a bite. It's probably not. Booty, 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 booty everywhere. All right, did you just play with the bait, or are you... Ah, you just play with the bait. Oh, no, you did. All right. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's the tiniest of brains there. Holy cow. Yeah, is there anything else I can craft up here? A little slice and dice? Man, no. Not very many. I gotta remember that. Alright, how many do I have? Let's look at baits. Alright, so I got some... Still have some somewhat alive ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Some perch. 11, 12. Really? All those fish, only one damn Vimba? Sons of bitches. Sons of... Yo. Another one? Okie doke. Well, I'm not muted anymore. Okay, no. On my Stream Deck, I hit the mute button, but the little line didn't go through it, so I had no clue that it was still muted. My apologies. I was just sitting here cussing up a storm at Ghost because he got another freaking Bleak trophy. I don't know who he thinks he is, just all of a sudden fishing. Anytime he wants, he's like, watch this, guys. First cast, Bleak trophy. All right. Now, can I even get to this spot? 2646. Oh, I guess this is the spot. Jeez. Here we go. One, a one, a two. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Sha, na, 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 na. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Oh my gosh. Hey, 11, 12. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Clip 15. Oh, then I gotta redo this. Hey. All right. I'm just going to put a perch out. I just want to see. I need to, mix it up. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, really, Nom Nom? Damn. I don't want to fight a 12 kg catfish. I've gotten them in. It's just, it's not worth the fight. Ooh, light spinning rod? That sounds like fun, though. Fun for you, not for me. Okay, I gotta go apparently spray some ants on my sidewalk real quick. I'll be right back. You hooked a 7 kg Timon, 5 kg rod. Oh my god. Did you get it? Did you at least get it in? Or is it chalked? Ah, congrats, man. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's hard enough, Kush, getting a 17 kilo anything in, let alone a Taimen that fights like a 30 kilo. So that's a nice. That's a real nice. All right, watch my polls. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see, which poll do I want to take first? All right, a little bigger. It's exciting. Apparently nothing at all wants this perch. Well, do I have anything else besides perch? Bum, 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 la, 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 la. Yeah, I finally did catch one frog, Ghost. So that's good. It was a tiny guy, though. Oh, speaking of tiny guy. Ribbit. Well, I guess hopefully I have to go back and buy more bait. Now I got this stupid Sesame Stream song in my head, and I have no idea why. Because I said the word 12, and that's it. That was all she wrote. Immediately went back to my childhood and 12. At least if you had the U.S. elementary educational experience. Because you know what I'm talking about. All right, let me just scope this out and let me read this nighttime challenge again. All right, I need 4 more there. On Sura, okay, all right. This Rudden, I don't even know where to catch those at. Let's see, this one, I probably should start, but it's a hard one and I don't feel like being depressed. Oh, I can do that here. Oh, really? At night on Lagoated, if I can just catch one pike at night, right?
We would be honored if you would
ultralight.
join us.
No, nobody cares about no ultralight. I don't want to have to buy an ultralight. Oh, tipsy. I don't have anything to get tipsy on, but I do sincerely appreciate the raid. I hope you had an absolute banger of a stream and you were sipping on something very nice, very nice. Ooh, let me see if this works. I spent a lot of time fixing this. I cannot confirm if it's going to work. Let's find out. Hey, did it work? It worked. Did my raid thing work? Hey, it worked. Wow, I feel so goated. All my commands finally worked. But seriously, again, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the tipsy viewers that are coming in. I do appreciate it. Man, I would have definitely went. I would have definitely went and took a shot of my finest scotch for you, Tipsy, but I am not allowed. I'm having surgery tomorrow, so it's a no dice. But the next time we cross paths, I will gladly take a nice shot of my Glenlivet 25 just for you. It's not whiskey because I'm a scotch guy. Oh, they're redoing part of my knee replacement, Tipsy. Nothing cool. Very slim chance that I'm pretty confident I'll be able to fish again, so I'm good. Yeah, I would just prefer if it helps me not have knee pain when I'm sitting here fishing. That would be great. Have you, Tipsy, have you still been grinding your challenges? The only one I need left in this, I only need the stupid Vimba, and I think I missed my window. I can't catch him at all now. I got everything else done though. I appreciate that, Dallas. Oh, well. The black, oh, see, I haven't even tried that one. The Shemaya, yeah. I've been kind of doing double dip ones. I did most of the ones that I could do. I could get 2 off of the same one. I got lucky and got that yesterday, but for the most part, no. Well, you're probably right. You're probably right, Infinity. I mean, I'm sure I'm not supposed to, but I think they mean more of, don't get trashed. Don't get trashed. So, you know what, Infinity? You talked me into it. I'll do it out of respect for Tipsy. Well, he's a stand-up guy. I'll definitely have to put it away though, because I know, because if I end up getting like this pike trophy, I might just sit here and have a couple. All right, so let's unbox this bad boy. There she is, in all her glory. Oh. I'm gonna go down happy. Yeah, I would have never either, but my son started wanting me to collect these, so he started buying me all of these. And if it was up to me, they would have never been unsealed, but he's got a hard time of leaving things like that. So he's like, "Oh, we got to try it, Dad." And I'm like, "Dude, you don't open that stuff." But either way. Yeah, I think the Macallan I have is 20. I don't know if I have the 18. But I think I finally got him to stop opening every damn bottle we get. So I'm not going to take a shot of this because I just want to kind of sip it here and there. Because this is really a sad sip, but oh man, almost as smooth as tea. All right, let me put this back. I'm not opening the bottle, but this is, I know you have to appreciate this, Tipsy. Come on. Okay, here we go. Somebody else that thinks they can help me get the Vimba. Hey, I appreciate it. Cheers, Tipsy. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid. All right, so let's see what you say, bad boys. Medium hook, check. Feeder, check. 76, 65, check. 25 clip, check. Hold on. What do you mean last time you're posting this? Hey, I haven't moved spots. I haven't moved spots. So I have, bad boys, I've tried all that for 3 or 4 nights. The one thing that I have not tried, bad boys, is somebody gave me some actual, which one, what do you want to call it? They gave me some Vimba ground bait, but I have not tried specifically Bream ground bait, if that makes sense. Oh, I've stayed there extended period of times. I call overnight extended period of times. Oh no, bad boy, I help. I appreciate the help. But my memory is horrible. That's why I write everything down, and when somebody writes it, see, I have a little, it says Vimba. Okay, I don't think there's much point, Infinity, of me sitting there during the day. That's just called being smart. You are a Russian fishing original gangster? Very nice, bad boys. Very nice. I said I can't catch Vimba during the daytime. As everyone tells me, it's a nighttime fish. So I like probabilities and statistics. And if I'm not catching anything during the nighttime, what are the chances I'm going to catch it during the day? Even worse. So I'm just going to keep the stream moving and grooving, and trying to catch some fish. But either way, in 9 minutes, I got to relog in, so. Damn! I don't think... I mean, one day, bad boys, maybe I'll get this account to level 47. But 3 alt accounts? So you have 4 accounts then. If my ciphering is correct. You have your level 47. And then you have level 3 other alts. Didn't you tell me your alts, some of them are over level 40? Because that's crazy talk. Okay, so not that you're gonna know like the recipe off the top of your hand, but let me know what you think about this. Is the Vimba ground bait that someone gave me. Pearl barley, maggots, milled porridge, chopworms, peas, and fennel. That's kind of what they said was the go-to. Now that, bad boys, that's patience. You're like the king of patience. More so, you're like the king of being dedicated to the cause. Oh, that's right. You're the one with the China one. That would be so cool. Now, you don't have to run a VPN, right? Is when you create your account, you just have to say you're China, or even if you say you're China, is the game going to know you're in a different country? Because that, I think I could have some fun with that. I could have some fun with that on stream, though, for sure. Bum 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 da 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 bum 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 bum. All right. Wow. Do me nice. And no one's tried to report you? So when you're on the China account, and I don't know if you speak or you can read Chinese, is every single other name in like over here, is it just all Chinese writing and I wouldn't even be able to read it? Because then I would just be writing English in there, and then I wonder if people would even write back. Ah, nice. Oh, so do I need to activate a VPN to do that? Oh, okay. All right. One of these has a fish on, because that fish just jumped. All right, I probably should have went back and got bait, because... Now let me go check out that challenge again. Ajax 939. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
I have you now.
Oh, Bad Boys. So, Bad Boys 45. So, do you have 3 alt Twitch accounts as well? Huh? Thank you very, very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Okay, where is the nighttime? Where is the night? All right, am I just blind? I know I am because I can't see it. At night. All right, so that's ultralight action, huh? Ultralight medium light rod. I know I... Oh, was that... Ultralight medium light rod, and it was specifically from 11 to 4. Okay, 11 to 4. That means I gotta put this bad boy away. Yeah, no need for alt Twitch accounts. Let's put this away. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna try. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Look, a trophy chub. Nice. I don't even have a trophy chub yet. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this now. What am I doing? This ain't gonna count. Oh man, so what do you stream now then? Medium light. All right, so I need... Oh, this is a medium light. Oh, so nice. All right, let me try this real quick. Maybe I need to do this, close this out, close the worm out, go to Lagoted. Man, there ain't nothing popping here on lures. Heck no. Is the 5th when that game comes out? Now, this is a bigger size, but it ain't no 10. Oh, you think you're tough, huh? Ha ha! Set the trolls in motion, baby. Well, at least that definitely proves to me that those bad boys are here. Ah, okay. All right, let me go here. We're gonna go jigging. The Jigmeister. I don't even know what to use here. I can't use a jerk bait. All right, I guess I'm going, I cannot believe I gotta do this. I gotta go nasty worm. Oh, getting nasty. Nasty worm 05, and I don't have 05, so we're gonna go 03. don't rightfully know the strat. Is it this? Or is it this? Oh, look at Twitch. Man, someone's been saving, am I right? All right. Twitch, I know we do this every time, but you are standalone, right, Twitch? Yeah, there we go. All right, now. All right, not really sure how to do this here. I'm just gonna set that, and then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do a little premium action, 7-day action. Just making sure. 7-day action for Twitcheroo here. Man, I don't know why I can't get this jig step in here. Well, touching the bottom anyways. Ah. There's Twitch. There it is. I found you. Twitch is a trick. Yeah. Okay. Please look in your account, Twitch sir, and verify for all the faithful chat that you are now a proud owner of 7 days of premium. Thanks to all those hours watching my stream. Not only do I entertain you, I also give very nice gifts. All right, I got to catch at least one fish here. Let me take another sip. I'm also the slowest Scotch drinker known to man. Am I right? All right, because I'm just not able to. I just can't use this, but I know everybody else was using it. I don't know if it's an issue. Oh, wait a minute. No, no wonder. Oh no, I was doing it all wrong. Nice. There we go, touching bottom. Less than 2 hours. I just got to at least get one fish just to get myself on the board for this challenge. And 11 to 4 just goes by so fast. All right, is it just not able to touch bottom here? What's going down? What's going down?
have you now.
Superfly Fat Guy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And if there's anybody out there on YouTube, I am on my mission to get to 1,000 YouTube subscribers. I would love for somebody to stop in there and hit me up with a subscriber. It's free for the YouTube. It's just like a follow for Twitch. That would be awesome. I mean, it's highly unlikely, but if I get this pike, I'm definitely giving a mid-fishing trip away for sure. I'm going to have like one more cast at this, so. And of course, I don't have the correct nasty worm. So let me just put the nasty worm that was always using the 2. Here we go. There's no way I'm going to be able to get this in either. So I can just hope I can catch the fish before it's too late. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a hard one just because it's so limited in the time you can catch fish. Well, I think the problem for me is going to be if it bites the hook. But good to know it's like a competition. As long as if the fish was biting before you start, it doesn't count. Oh man, it's coming down to the wire. Man, all right. That's fine. I'm just going to have to figure out a different strategy. All right. Now let's, just for fun. Oh, I got a fish. Of course, it's at 4:30. Little baby lake trout. All right. Well, that's awesome that you're just being able to chillax and lax. The day's been pretty good. I got roped into going see the new Karate Kid movie. And then I went out to eat with the fam, came back, and then blammo! It's streaming time. All right. I'm just trying to get the pike now. I was trying to catch a fish just to kind of dip my toe in the water for this one, because I have a medium light casting rod just to kind of start it, but it's all right. Now I'm just trying to catch the 10 kilogram pike. So we'll see how that goes. All right. I need to check my bait supplies. I'm gonna probably need to go back and buy some before it gets too busy. All right, what do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perch. I thought perch would work because perch caught me pike in Oldberg, or not Oldberg. Perch caught me, yeah, at Oldberg and at Bear, but I can't catch it. I can't catch one here. Well, here's what I would ask you. Who are you going to see it with? Like, if it's like you and the missus and some kids, like younger kids you have, I would say it would definitely entertain the youngster. For me, there were several moments that I was laughing. It was a very fast-moving movie, but it was fun, and I definitely was laughing. It was way more humorous than I thought. How long did it take me to catch a savant? Man, I mean, I went to that spot. I had that bad boy in a half hour real time, and then 2 casts later, bam, I got my second savant, even bigger. I didn't need patience for that one. I mean, I guess I got real lucky with that one. But I guess there's going to be a challenge for everybody that it takes them a heck of a lot longer. So, but eventually I am just going to end up sitting there trying to go for that Vimba. But I'm also probably going to do that this week when I can't stream, when I'm just laying in my bed on pain medications, because then I don't have to worry about catching a fish every 2 seconds. Oh, I'm not worried about if it's the correct way or not to do it. You should know me by now, Infinity. There's the wrong way to do it, there's the right way to do it, and then there's this guy's way to do it. I prefer the hammer way. I don't mind leaving. If I don't catch something at night, that's fine. It's not no way. It's no way for you. But it is the absolute best, funnest way for me possible. Oh, I don't need it, but that's nice. That was my best and favorite thing when I was initially doing this game. And then I realized really quickly, I would just go to all these different spots, try different bait. Sometimes, it worked, but most time you just have to follow what everybody else is doing. And I really wish this game wasn't so sheepist. Like, you just have to follow the flock. You have to follow what everybody else is doing. And I love doing stupid stuff, trying stuff on my own. I don't care. If I don't catch something, that's one thing. But for the Vimba, I would never, ever be sitting there in a million years if it wasn't for the challenge. So I truly believe that's going to be one of those off-stream ones for me. So I want to say, somebody said try a frog. I had a frog on for a while yesterday, and for a while was probably like 15 minutes real lifetime, okay? So that's a while for me. Just full disclosure. Didn't get a bite, but then I was thinking, there has to be frogs in this, but I wasn't positive, so I didn't know if frogs would actually work, if that makes sense. Yeah, but I'm definitely down to try a frog. And it's like my lightest pole is always the hottest. Let me put a frog on here, because I do have plenty of them. Yeah, and Tipsy, I just know it's going to be one of those ones where, I mean, it literally may take me 6 hours of just sitting there catching, but on my current pace the last 2 days, I'm going to be generous. I'm catching 3 Vimbas an hour. So for the chances of me to get a 1 kg Vimba when I'm only catching 3 an hour, it's very limited. So I can always just wait on that, and I don't want to wait on it because I wanted to close out that whole challenge, but I may have to wait. 3 days ago, I was catching a lot more Vimbas. So I think I may have missed a window. And when I say 3, I mean that was being generous. Sometimes only 2. Oh, I get it, Infinity, but I'm not gonna go out and just get bottom fishing to 100. I'm like, I want to naturally like let it occur, sure, with my happy hour, but you know, just let it occur, so I can be happy about it. All right, I need to do this. I need to relog in, buy some more bleak. I didn't think I was relogging out the whole time. I'm going to buy some more bleak. I'm going to go back out there. Did you just get that? So, do you have 10 just individual tasks, Mr. Lucky, or 10 check marks to get? Because I got to think I'm pretty close in the same boat as you. I'm going to have to count mine. I bet you I'm pretty close to the same boat as you. Let me just scope it out. All right, so we got 1. I got 8. I got 9 left to do. I got 9er left to do. But that 1, and some of these are probably going to be even harder than getting the damn Vimba, so. All right. Bait fish. And I know somebody was using white bait too, and they got it. Wow. This is the funny part. This is not even a discount. This is the same price doubled. I mean, could you at least save me 2 cents? You know? I don't think that's too much to ask. Is that an ultralight spin casting, or is that an ultralight bottom reel, Kush? Sorry if you can't hear me over this loud ass boat for no reason. What reel did you get? Because weren't you the one that gave me that pole, Kush? Was that you? I'm pretty sure it was you. The one you never use? 5 kg rod with the reel we bought for like... Oh! Okay, so... How much was the rod? Because I don't think... Because this... Where's it at? Where's that rod you gave me? This. Alright, so I can't put a bait caster on this. So you're talking these. I just gotta buy a pole for it, right? Because at least, if that's the case, at least I have part of it, you know? Oh yeah, you don't have to go out of your way to look. I would have turned around. I'm like, nah, I need to keep this pike action going. All right, this is a frog. All right. Come on, let me have this pike. I want to give away a fishing trip. I want to have some fun. Fishing trip. Fishing trip. Ooh, we got something on the frog. All right, lake trout, lake trout. Just make sure I put another frog on there. This is, I know this fishing is approved, right, Infinity? Because it's bottom fishing? Get those points up? Hmm? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna go back and buy some more of those just for people that never did. And then I can get, you know, use them as giveaways. I think that would be pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. Where was I at? Night. Bring up the Nightbot. Let's have some fun. Am I gonna have to put on 3 frogs? Say no more. Okay, while we're sitting here for pike, let's. I'm gonna give away a base fishing trip, just to keep my spirits up and have some fun. So the password is ticket. Anybody wants a free chance of the base fishing trip? I'm giving it away. The password is ticket. Type in ticket in the chat and you'll automatically be entered, and then Nightbot will choose the winner, and anybody in chat's more than welcome. All right, we have our first contestant. So good news. Oh, I was gonna say, if nobody else does it, you're guaranteed, Kush. There we go. I want to see at least 20 people. That would be absolutely epic. I would love it. And then those of people that don't know how I run these fishing trips, hopefully it'll be fun, and then you'll see what I'm talking about. Because maybe you'll catch a trophy. And then I'm feeling like having some serious fun. So what I'm going to do, here's what I'm going to do. Whoever wins it, let's see, whoever wins it, how am I going to do this? Let me see how I'm going to do this. All right, hold on. What do we got? We got 9 entries, people. Come on, I want to see more tickets. Who doesn't want a chance at a free hammer fishing trip? It's fun for the whole family. Maybe I should change the password to ticket to free. Who doesn't like free stuff? All right, I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock. In 2 minutes, we will draw the lucky winner. Oh, I'm glad you asked, Tipsy. So this is my invention for streaming that I did. So we got 3 trips. We got the base, medium, and the biggin. So what I do live on stream is I'm gonna go fishing in my little pond here in my room, and then whatever fish you catch, that's what prize you get. So if you catch number 1, you win a 3-day premium pass if you're standalone, or 1.5 gold if you're standalone. If not, then you will have to send me a shopping list of whatever you want for 1.5 gold and everything else on there. And then we go to the next one. These are the prizes. So the top 3 prizes just get even bigger. And then we go to the premium. We go to Hammer Ocean, and you can win a 30-day premium pass on Hammer Ocean, or 7.5 gold. All right, like 15 seconds. Anybody else ticket? Put ticket in the chat. Okay, you're outside, Tipsy, but you should type in ticket so you can just be entered in this sucker. There we go. All right. All right. Okay, let me close this out. Nothing's on the line. Here we go. Okay, so these are all my fish. Here's the number 1 fish. No shenanigans. And all these fishing points, people just redeem for chat points. So if you're in my stream, you can always redeem these and get your fishing trips. I kinda forgot I didn't choose a winner. Here we go. Joe Goo? What in the world? I'm gonna have to re-roll that winner, you know what I mean? All right, Joe Goo it is. Congrats. Here we go. Hold on. Oh no, Mario. Oh, well, we got that 24 fish. We got to throw that back. Sorry, Jogu. Can we get a fish? Okay. Here we go. We're bringing it up. She's a heavy one, Jogu. She is a heavy one. Man. Not for Jogu. All right. Boy, now it's just the piker. Piker Gonzo. Okay, so here we go. Everybody's still in here. We got Jogu as a winner. Now I'm gonna pull one more name here. I'm gonna give another one away. I mean, we can't do that 2 times in a row, right? Here we go. And Blue Tip. I'm assuming Blue Tip's still in here. Is that showing on there? Oh, okay, it does show. It doesn't show on my screen. All right. Okay, remind me, Jogu, are you standalone or are you Steam? Okay, so you know how this, you're a veteran to this, you know how it's done. Send me what you want that's worth 1.5 gold, sir. All right, let's do yours. So here's the other fish. Here's the number 1 fish. Okay. Oh man, I was like, no shot. I saw that red fish and I was like, there's no chance. Numero 90. Let me get these fish in real quick. So that's 100 silver for Mr. Blue Tip. Yeah, well, You just let me know. And again, there's anybody else on this spreadsheet that I owe prizes to? The spreadsheet's kind of growing legs here. We got a lot of... These are already paid out. So I got some people that I'm owing some silver to. So you're going to get paid no matter what. I just want to make sure that you understand. If you want to get it ASAP, then let me know before I end the stream. Otherwise, you may have to wait like 3 or 4 days, depending on how long it takes me to recover enough to be able to look at a game on a computer and not throw up. Okay. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Base trip. Now let me save this. Saving. Yeah, I like that. Oh, you know what? Wouldn't that be cool though if I did like a percent? That would be way too hard for me to track, but I'm not good enough at Excel, but I could do it on there, and if you wait like every day you wait, you earn like an extra percent or something stupid. That would be kind of cool. Cuz then I'm like your bank, so you're putting your silver in my bank, meaning I can't spend it. And then, but you're earning interest. Oh, Thrasher, I'm still the funny you mentioned that. The Hammer Bank, yeah. But the Hammer Bank is not FDIC insured. I'm so sorry. But I'm thinking about like, do I want to bring the laptop? More importantly, I will probably bring it. It's better to have it and not use it. But there is no chance I'm going to be able to walk around my hospital room. There's no way. So I'm going to have a nurse plug it in for me and put it up on my lap, because I'm really hoping Canada actually streams tomorrow night like he said he was going to when I asked him, so then I can watch him tomorrow night. But at the very least, I might be able to get in there and do some AFK fishing, like off stream. That might be pretty cool. Yeah, I have never been in the hospital for 3 weeks, so I'm very glad, and I hope that went as good as it could be for you. But 100% I would be fishing if I was in the hospital for that long. As long as, I mean, it's totally different. There is no chance that I can play Call of Duty for days after I recover from surgery, because it makes me so nauseous, especially if I'm on pain meds. That's not happening. But there's no FPS, so I don't have to worry about it. It's all good. Now, can you imagine if I got like if I got a Belaya Burbot Bluetooth while I was in the hospital? I literally start screaming. The nurses would be running down the hall thinking something's wrong. Yeah, it's definitely low stress on the brain and PC. And that movable, hold on, you can't see. That movable like table they give you that goes up and down is perfect for a laptop, because it's flat and it lets it breathe, opposed to putting it on a blanket. Ah. Oh, that's good for my phone, but I'm going to actually have to plug in the laptop. I get about 40 minutes straight playing this game on my laptop if it's not plugged in. This game definitely may not be hard on the GPU, but it sucks the juice from a laptop. And that's a brand new laptop too, so I was kind of surprised. I don't remember What task is that? Because I don't remember having to get a common minnow. Now, am I just... Or is it for one of the tasks where I haven't done yet? The 15 species? Let's see. Oh, look, I haven't got a common minnow. Stage 6 extra. Yeah, the 15 species. Maybe I should throw in... Maybe I should throw in one here. While I'm here, just put in another rod action here. Let's see. Whoa, that fish jumped. That's a pike. And that, I don't know, I keep going back to this, but that was on float, right? Yeah, telly. Yeah, I don't really have, I don't think I have a telly that would handle that. So let me look over here. Because I don't know how many different species that I can possibly get. I mean, I guess I'm going to need a frog. Common minnow. I see some. Oh, the three-spine nickelback. I need the nickelback. I need that. The band is going to be epic. I need the nickelback. So let's go here. We're going to go tiny. We are going to go bloody. All right. Let's just pop this float out there for a while, shall we? Come on, something take me to the red. All right, I'm not putting out a ground bait. Let me just try a little deeper. And it's going to be the same distance or the same depth. I just want to mix it up a little bit. Okay. I mean, I guess I would love a baby lake trout, but that seems that would be pretty hard. I'm assuming I got a perch, right? Oh, I don't have a perch. Well, I was getting a ton of perch the other day. Ooh, you just got it? What did you catch it on? Hey, that usually works, man. Oh, 3568. Now, is that right here? No. No. I don't know this map like that. 35. Oh, you can walk over there, or did you have to take the boat? Did you take the boat over here? Oh, okay. All right, did you say what you caught it on? I need the details. I need the deets. Whoa. What is going on, man? These bleak are getting interesting. Caddisfly, huh? All right. Okay. All right, see what we have going down here. Tiny, that's what I've been using. That's what I've been using. All right, all right. And these bleak are just popping small fish now. Let's try this way. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try over here. Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea. So, all right, that's pretty shallow then. Oh, I still have a little bit I can sip. Ooh, I got a bite. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's exciting. Maybe I can get a bite here at 11. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, 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 oh. That guy just went everywhere. All right, I got it. Just. All right, let me let's kick it up. Ooh, something over there on the edge. I think you can just catch pike anywhere in here. I think. Oh yeah, little entertainment, dinner and a show. All right, now let's. I'm gonna go all the way up in that shallow. What can go wrong, right? All right, come on. Do it. All right, this thing just needs to commit. All right, now let me just stay right here. I'm gonna stay right on it. A little sip for good luck. And when I say sip, I mean like 2 drops.
I have you now.
Yeah. Frankie Fingers. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Why do I feel like I missed Baby Crayfish? I don't remember saying that name. So if you're still in here, I do apologize. I really do appreciate the follow. Thank you, Baby Crayfish. Hey, you don't have to thank me. I thank you guys because this is giving me a purpose in life. As crazy as that may sound, but after the military, I'm like, what am I going to do? I have no sense of purpose. And now at least if I stream, then maybe somebody will see something stupid on one of my videos and laugh. And that's what I'm here for. I do appreciate it, Baby Crayfish. Thank you very much. Man. All right, so let's just switch the bait to caddisfly. And I had some bites, but I missed it. That was my fault because I'm trying to look at 2 different poles at the same time. Get in the light. I want to see you. No. In the light. There we go. All right, that has got to be the fish moving. Let me just make sure I don't have a fish. Nope, we're good. What the? All right, maybe I was just blind, but I sure as heck did not see that bobber. Maybe it's a glare thing, I don't know, but I did not see it. And that looks like a pretty active fish, whatever I have on that. Yeah. Oh, come on. All right, let me keep my eye on the prize. And I don't even want to put this down to look. I just want to see. No fish. We're good. All right, maybe I need to lower this. Let's just go down. Let's try the opposite. We'll go down to 60. Way different than 1. Ooh, this is the one that I had on the shore. Ah, it's not saucy. I thought it was saucy. All right, this is just, they got to be trolling me, right? Hey, all right, I finally got one. Let's see what it is. It's a Vendes. All right, so now we'll switch this back to this. Maybe I got the right depth. I just remember if Infinity said 60, 80, was it 40, 60, 80? And then different depth at this dock, and then over here at the boat, different depth. So I figure I got to try at least one of those and see which one eventually will catch something. Dun, 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 dun. No, I thought you said you had 40. I thought you said 40, 60, 80. Or was it 60 to 80? Because then I tried one at the wrong spot, and then you said, that's not the spot that I said, because I had them backwards. It was a whole thing. I mean. At boat station. So that's why I was just figuring, look, if this is boat station, then maybe this is the similar depth. Maybe not. NVGs. Night vision goggles, thank you very much for the follow. And if those are just your initials, that's pretty freaking epic. Or maybe I'm just not going to get anything on Bloodworm. That's probably what happened. I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. All right, whoops. Let me go back here. One kg at night. All right, I gotta try. Let's just see if there's a frog over here. Ah, hold on. Let me get the right bait on. What are the chances? Is it just any rod? Oh, that's right. Any rod. All right. I don't know. Nothing was showing like it was working on lures here. But I do need a 1 kg fish. I'll try the spiker again. I don't think I used the 2018. I'll try that here. Let me see if this thing will get to the bottom. Let's see, it is pretty deep. There we go. Oh, ooh, that is good news. Good news. Please be something new. Not new, but it's bait. I might as well just get closer to this. Bum, 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 ba-na, sha-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I thought. Well, I went through RF4 stats and I didn't see any rubber phone catching anything. But I feel more confident jigging, which I can't believe I'm saying that, than just throwing out a spiker. So let me just bring this in, and then we'll throw out the green foam. Oh, I mean, the sheet that I have on it's this sheet. It's just a basic sheet, and they're not trophies. I was just looking at anything. So there's the spiker, but I didn't really see any lures, and the only thing I kept seeing was nasty worms. So that's why I tried the nasty worms the other night. All right, let's do this. The jigster will go 7. And we're gonna go green. No, I thought you meant I was looking at the only trophy section. So I was just looking at the all section, trying to see if anybody caught anything. That's what I mean. All right, nasty worm. Oh, So yeah, I think I had to do it like I did at Corey. I have to perk. I thought I could do it like I was doing at Sura, where I would just reel it in real slow. Yeah, that's right. I was using the nasty worm, having some fun out here. That's where I caught a lot of the stuff. That's where I caught the whitefish. Yeah, I remember. Oh, we got a nice one on. And maybe this will count finally? And I know it ain't no 10 kilogram pike, but, you know, we'll take it. Maybe I need to be throwing my perch over there. Ah, it's just a chubbaroo. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, wrong one. Hey, nobody said it didn't work here, buddy. I was saying it wasn't showing up on the stats. Darn it. Oh, I know they're definitely not always correct, but for me, it just is like a very good thing to go by. You know, because sometimes I don't have all you fine chaps, you know, around here bailing me out. All right, so let me go back over here. Now I'm going to take this clip off and I'm going to launch this sucker. Kobe! Because they typically point me in the right direction more times than not. I definitely trust the sites. But what I should be doing is I could go over here and I could just go to bait and go, I could go to green foam. I don't even know if the foams are on here. Are the foams in here? Yeah. That's probably why I don't ever choose the bait by itself, because it's so hard to figure out. Whoa. Hey, my Kobe's working. Well, I don't need to ask you, Infinity, because like when I'm going good on Twitch, then you guys are here. You guys are letting me know, so that works. All right, let's Kobe this again. Kobe. Now, does that mean I need to Kobe this one? Yep. You're 100% right, Infinity. Because I always try what you guys say, but I don't always try it for very long. And I still like to do it like different ways because I could literally ask 10 people right now how to catch the Vimba. Half of them are going to say float. Half of them are going to say on the bottom. Then half are going to say bark beetle. Then some of them are going to say a worm. They're going to say different depths, 20 clip, 25 clip. So as long as I get the general gist of what everybody's doing, boom, that's when I'll switch it up. And then I definitely switch things up when I'm not getting bite for a while. Then I'll just do what I just did here. Because this guy caught his pike on clip 15. I'm like, all right, I got some good pike, but let me just try a Kobe and max cast. It's fun. Oh, I specifically, all right, look, Infinity, you're like the Alamo, you know, I don't forget. Trust me. I remembered, I think that was the fish that I caught, like, it had to be within 2 minutes. I believe it was 2 minutes after I went and I did, I don't know which one, I did like what you were saying, and then like, bam, because I was like, oh, thank you, Infinity. I don't forget, I got it on tape. But no matter what happens, I gotta be me. All right, let me launch it. As long as I'm having fun fishing and I'm catching fish, I absolutely love doing it the complete wrong way, and I'm gonna try a bait no one else is using. That is when I'm having the most fun streaming this game. And it may not always work, but I mean, if you're in an area like you could troll, then I'm definitely gonna like troll a different type of lure just so I can kind of see, maybe I can figure out the meta before the Chinese players. Probably not, but it's fun to try. Oh, I will. I have been. I've been cranking these tasks out as fast as I can thanks to you guys. Again, if I would just say, I'm not even streaming, I'm not looking any advice, I might have gotten through maybe 6 total tasks. Total. If you didn't have like everyone else showing you and helping you what to do and looking at all these websites, I don't know if people will continue to play this game. It would be extremely tough. Yeah, I'm getting better at at the whole copy pasta, being a sheep, but I prefer to be the lone wolf because I think that's fun. Especially like, you remember like blue when amber was popping or something. I try to switch up the baits. I'll use cream, but I'll do different types of cream. And I also think if I wasn't having my procedure tomorrow, I probably would have just committed to sitting. Maybe I would have just sat there the whole stream and just fished for Vimba. But I would have been pretty bored, and then I would have literally had to talk and bore you guys to death with my random thoughts. And I don't think anybody wants that. And I want to get an epic 15-pound world record, whatever, pike out of here just for the fight now that I'm like way farther than a 15 clip. Yeah, but Blue, I would love to be able to watch some of the Chinese and Russian streamers that I can't watch because they're not on Twitch. Whatever a world record is, I have no idea. It's probably like 25 pounds, right? Okay, there you go. When I say world record, I'm just throwing out a number. I don't mean things literal, Infinity. I'm not literally trying to say it's 15 exactly. But I gotta go back and maybe I can find that website again. And I don't care if I can understand them, but let me just watch the Chinese streamers, and I want to see how they're always finding out the meta. Because the amount of time it would take, let's just say there's 50 of us going around a couple lakes going, all right, now for the most part, there's probably what, 10 spots at each place, just around 10 spots that are always kind of the hot spots. I don't know how many times like a completely new spot will pop up that someone's never been to, and all of a sudden it's just blowing up all of a sudden. Because I also want to say the spots pretty much all got to stay the same because of the code of where they spawn the fish. So, well, I mean, hey, there is no chance that my brain will let me think people are cheating or hacking in this game coming from Call of Duty Warzone. I can't do it because everybody's cheating in that game, and I just can't stand playing with people and everybody's always just saying everybody's cheating. That guy's cheating. That guy's cheating. Well, no, he's not cheating. You just got shit on, bro. I mean, that's what happens. But in this game, I don't know. I'm sure there's a value of cheating, but I don't know. It's so hard for my brain to comprehend why I would want to cheat because I'm just faking the game. Now, Call of Duty, I understand. You can say it's fun because now you have these hacks and you're beating people you shouldn't, and it's fun because, you know, you're ruining their day. I mean, I guess people can look at it that way. But that's what I'm saying. Have they never been then found, or they're just not real spots? I mean, when I initially started playing this game, I started thinking like a real fisherman. Now I'm in Ohio in the US, so we got bass, we got some crappy small carp, some catfish. So I started fishing like, all right, this is the lure that I would want to use. I would want to cast over here in the deeper section. I found quickly that, yeah, it ain't happening. But if this is a spot, and this is a spot, and this dock for Gibbles a spot, well, that just means that the Gibbles computer code is spawning here. And that's one thing I do not like thinking about. I try very hard to just think I'm like, you know, really fishing, and I can fish anywhere and catch a fish. I'm sure there are fish everywhere, but the majority are in those hot spots. So I really want to try to not get in my head that this is just, you know, a game and they're just fish code, you know, going around. Because then it just makes it, you know, more enjoyable because then I can just use my imagination. Okay. This has got to be a small one. But has anybody in chat ever found an absolute new spot that has never really been talked about? That's what I want to do. Yeah. And as a new player to this game, I really wouldn't think that the spots have all been the same for years. Because it is very easy. It's hard to rewrite the code for the spots, but it is really easy to rewrite code for what bait they want. Yeah, I don't know. Infinity, 100%, you're right. And I just don't like thinking like that because I like to go, oh man, nobody's using this bait. What if I use it and I start catching some big fish? I mean, that's kind of like my hopes and dreams of this, you know, as streaming this game for entertainment. Like, all right, nobody's using this. I'm out here in this new spot, and then maybe all of a sudden, bam, I start catching it. You know, I could catch a trophy by mistake, and then I can post it to RF4. Then everybody's like, oh my God, this is the new spot, but it was just luck. Yeah, no, you're probably right, Jogu. So what's the spot? I remember that eyed spot that I found when I was like week 2, and that was at Winding. That's the one that I lost 2 poles on because I didn't understand anything about the line and the KG and the leader, and that those eye just kept spooling me, and I was having so much fun there. That is true. There's nobody here. I'm all by myself. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right. What is on this one? I forgot already. I mean, the frog was working for a little bit earlier. I think the only thing that, and I know I didn't invent it, but the only thing that I ever did that I never saw anybody do, and nobody else, not even M-Dog, has ever seen anybody do it, was when I was at Winding on the perch dock, just dropping a lure straight over the dock, not casting, and just moving it a little bit back and forth, and the perch would just boom come right up and get it. That was epic. There's not really a point in doing it, but you can catch perch a little faster. See, Jogu, what you got to do is, like, I'll go there and I'll post a video about it, and I'll put it found the newest hotspot, and then everybody's comments will just be like, dude, I've known about that for 5 years, and that's content, man. It's great because you're getting them to, be like, what are you trying to pull here? That's not a new spot. That's good times. I still got bleak, huh? All right, let's just cast this one straight. Yeah, a couple weeks, well, that was about a week ago, Jogu, that I finally started catching buffalo at that pond. But when everybody else was catching them, I had no luck at all. And then that one faithful day, I caught 3 black buffalo, baby. I was so happy. Not trophies. They were just black buffalo. Buffalo. Now, I think I was catching 50, 60 an hour, but never at the pond, but at the 71 hole for the buffalo. And that's kind of right when I first unlocked Tubba. And I was like, yeah, this is good. But at that time, I was very new to Tubba, and mentally I was like, there's probably still a better spot. And that's one of those things that I've learned, like, just grind out the hot spot until it's dead, because then I just kind of regret it. Man, I should have stayed there a few more days, but Then I was so, after I caught a couple SHB, it was over. I became an SHB main. Yeah, 35 fish, that would be good. All right. I feel like I'm on a deserted island. The days are just slipping past me. I still have a little bit I can still sip. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, I want a refund on that blink. Stupid lake. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you, Jogu. If I've never been there and it's a new spot, especially if I go to a spot and I don't know it's a good spot, yeah, that's nice. I don't know if I've ever been to a spot without being told or seeing it in one of these websites. And all of a sudden, then after the fact, I go, oh man, this is a common spot. Nope. All right, Terrence, I'm sorry. There's a lot of chit chat about spots going back and forth. Are you talking to them or are you talking to me? Oh, the stickle. I think I caught. Where's the map? I want to say I was casting. I thought I was casting over here. I don't think I was casting from here to there, but I know I was casting here on the bottom, and I think that's where I was catching stickle, or I was doing it on the bottom. Definitely not float fishing. I was doing it on the bottom here. Okay, so no, I want to see what you're talking about here, because I think the Pike experiment has run its course. All right, so you were saying to depart. All right, I do not know what Department 79 is. Oh, okay. I thought I thought it was like one of these houses had a nickname or something on it, department. I got you. All right, which pole? Hold on, that's HSV, that's HSV. Yeah, let me pull this one in. Okay, so All right. Department 56, Department 79, you know. Gonna make me break out the float again, huh? All right, so you did say caddisfly. And you said in front of me. Okay. I think you got time, Ghost. Slot isn't what? My slot is empty? Say no more. Is it really? Holy. I'm gonna have to put some coffee up in here. Jeez. Now, why do I feel like I'm too far from shore? I was gonna say the other day on on Tubba, Jogu, most of mine were wild carp, and I had some good buffaloes mixed in, but it was definitely more wild carp. Oh yeah, it's like half of the rigs. Well, actually more than half. Probably what, 80% of the rigs in this game, I don't ever hear anybody talk about. It's always the same ones. Now, that is 100% like a developer thing. Like Call of Duty switches what weapons are better different months. Well, I think the game could do that as well and switch, not just switch baits, but switch what rigs are actually being used. I would 100% trust if I ever got to talk to a dev, and I don't think I'll ever be a big enough streamer in this game to talk to a dev, but if I did, I would definitely trust them if they told me something. But then I would test the hell out of it because I trust people, Infinity. Everyone's not lying to me. Now, people that tell me they talk to devs, have they really talked to devs? I don't know, but I'd like to think they did. I'd like to trust them. All right, there's a fish on this, but like, what point do I set the hook? This was smaller than the bleak. I mean, come on. Seriously? I don't think this thing's on. Nope. I bet you all the devs have Bluetooth, especially on their way to work in their car. Oh, yeah. That would be so cool, though, if I was a dev, knowing the computer code, then going to test it out. That would be badass. They could let me in on all the secrets. I'll gladly test it on stream for them. I'll report back. I highly doubt it. If I want to go by percentages, but I'm sure if you Google that, somehow there's a story of somebody surviving that. And I don't mean trust people in every aspect, but if I can't trust a game developer, then hey, common minnow, hey, then all hope is lost. That may have been the best fish I caught all day. Oh, I definitely remember a couple stories like that. Well, you have some trust issues, Infinity. Why would I trust anybody that says they fell out of a helicopter 2 miles above the ground? I mean, come on. Hey, they're the ones creating the game. They're the ones making the game that I love to play. So, hey, I haven't talked to them. So if I ever get to talk to one, I'll report back to you if I feel like they're lying to me. Don't you worry. Oh no, there's so many people that have told me that, but I take all that stuff with a grain of salt. I'm like, hey, that's what the dev said. Yeah, that would be a rough way. That would be a rough way to live life. However, somebody was impersonating my nephew from California this morning on Instagram, and they reached out and they're like, "Hey, I lost my password." I said, can you help me? I'm going to send you a link and help me reset it." I'm like, really? A brand new account? So I immediately said, okay, fine. What's my nickname then? Yeah, crickets. I'm like, hell no. Then I just reported him. I mean, my nephew knows my name, so that was an easy being able to weed it out. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, yeah, I really don't trust anybody. Like, even if that was actually my nephew, I don't give a damn. I am not about to click on a link from anybody. Heck no. Oh no, sadly there's a ton of people that do. Because obviously they have his photo, and then you can go, oh look, he's still friends with some of the other people, so they must have already been friends with him, so it's legit. I mean, they're not dumb. They're extremely intelligent, all these people. While they're very disgraceful, but they're definitely not dumb.
I have you now.
Rats hepatitis. I'm sorry to hear your rats have hepatitis, but thank you very much for the follow. I hope your rats get better. And is that hepatitis A or hepatitis B or hepatitis C. What's going on here? All right, this is home. Whatever they feel like today. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna go political because it really felt like you were saying they were equal opportunity rats. If the rats felt like they were hepatitis, then that's what they are. That if they want to be A, B, or C, they can be whatever number, letter they want to be. All right, so now we've done the caddisfly. We caught some fish. That's a very nice thing. You gave me the right area here. You gave me the right department of how deep the department is. Now, forever, I will call depth department. And I will confuse everybody. They identify as diseased. Well, I hope your rats get better. That was like the slowest bobber ever coming up. Ever. A smelt. All right, so let's see here. Man. All right, somebody want to help me out? Because is there no more double happy hour? Was that only for like the first week? Because I'm pretty sure I started my happy hour at 8:20 and it says it's over. And I should have had 8:20, 9:20 till 10:20. See, I thought it was going to be until this whole 2 months was over, and I was like, damn, that's a long time. Yeah, apparently not. I didn't know that. Well, I'm really glad that I was able to use... I think I used every single 2 hours. I didn't think I missed one, so that's good. Oh, I mean, I know the discount on stuff is till tomorrow, but no, there is definitely no more double happy hour. Dude, fish, just take this down so I can get my other poles in, please. Initially I did too, and then I kept thinking, there's no way, that's 2 months. I said, and that almost is just entirely too much. Well, nice to see another bleak again, huh? Or another pike again. I gotta be running low on bleak. All right. I'm gonna throw this back out there, but I need to switch baits. All I'm catching is Vindas. All right, this is what I was gonna do in the first place. Oh, I got a smelt. I'll put that smelt on. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Hey, I appreciate it, Beat. Appreciate you stopping in. I will definitely catch you the next time. Did I actually hit that bobber or? All right. Oh, looks like I'm out of bait fish. Finally, holy. Where's the smelt? I'm gonna put this whitefish. Oh, the whitefish is a smelt. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what I missed, Blue? Who fired shots? I thought all I did was wish Beat a happy farewell until next time. Oh, yeah, I didn't hear any shots. No, I think... What map are you at, Blue? Because one of these maps has shotguns. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Oh, I forgot. I saw spam there earlier. And I totally forgot. I was going to go just throw a few times for the Drygon char. All right, let me... Oh, I saw that fish jump. Yeah, baby. Not that big, but he's full of it. Wahoo! All right. Now let me go over here. And is which I don't even know what that place. Which place was that? Was that Sura? No, definitely not Sura. That was Seversky? Damn, that was some nice. That's some top quality happy hour there, Thrasher. All right. Apparently, I just cannot remember what map this is. It's got to be the lower of the the lower Tonka truck. All right, so if the Dragonar Char, or however you say that, was popping, I don't see anybody catching it on this RF4 trophies. But is that a fish you catch at night? Hold on, every drop's like $1. That was a nice tasty dollar. Oh, Infinity, right there. Hiding the mechs of the reels, that absolutely does not make any sense to me, because I would never even know there was mechs to the reels if it wasn't for everybody telling me and everybody already figuring it out. That absolutely makes no sense to me why they would hide that if it can prevent me from breaking a pole or whatever. I just don't get it. Oh, I didn't catch that, did I? All right, let me. Yeah, I would love to. That would be my first question if I get to ask them anything. It would be that. Okay, now I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the hell. What bait were they using here? Bloodworm? All right, let me just switch this to bloodworm. I just want to try. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. It has to be on float, doesn't it? It sure does. Well, I wouldn't say they're not lying to us. They're just withholding evidence. I don't know why they would withhold that, but okay. So, is that I don't know how to say it. The Dragonair, whatever, the Dragon Char, is that caught during the day or at night? Well, the devs could also be doing that to leave some kind of mystery and to make people fish a certain way and to add, some kind of mystery to it. Now, how did people figure the numbers out? I have no idea. Somebody explain that to me. Well, it's their game, so that it's definitely not lying in my opinion, because the information that they want to let people know, that's up to them. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Oh, so I can't catch them at night? I was just thinking about trying to go over there real quick, but... All right, so let me do this then. Let me sell these fish. You know what? If I'm going down tomorrow, I'm gonna at least go out fishing for burbot, baby, at my favorite spot. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. It's time to get back to the basics. Ooh, maybe I can look for that. I can go look for that pole Kush was talking about. Apple bottom jeans. Oh man, I forgot. I forgot. This is a stupid river. Oh, it's the white whale. Let's switch here. Now, do I even have any more left? That's the question. I got one more shot at this. Well, bite rate already seems slow. I want to say the last time I was here, I couldn't even catch a burbot. It was very, very discouraging. All right, let's see here. We're talking rods. We're talking casting. And is there, no, there's not a way that I can, oh. All right, so those are all heavy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh yeah. It's medium. So it's gonna medium heavy. Oh my gosh, this is gonna cost me a lot. I'm gonna have to buy one of these just to finish this challenge. Medium light. So this is it. Is this really the cheapest one? Medium light. Wow. So, all right, I'm going to have to budget 500 silver for that? Jeez. Man, this is a horrible sign if I don't even have a fish yet. Holy. All right, you know, let me just kick back and relax before I go to bed here. There we go. Yep, still wearing the same shirt and the same jeans. Uncle Printy did the posture check. I did not see that, so I refunded his money. Yeah, they do look they look pretty good. They look a little worn though, a little worn. Oh, no, I thought I was just gonna be there all night. My absolute white whale. The only fish that I must catch is a trophy burbot, but it has to be from Balaya. It has to be. Because I didn't realize how close I was when I got my first one. It took me 25 minutes and I was like, I want to say the 13th day playing this game, and I had no clue it was actually close to a trophy. Ever since then, me and this fish are arch rivals. I'll be happy to catch a burbot trophy anywhere, but it needs to be from here. That may be the first fish I put on my wall. Yeah, that's the funny thing, but then other people in my chat are like, I got one, and then all of a sudden, damn, who was it? I think it was Kai. He was like, oh, he got another one. I'm like, oh my goodness. I mean, and even when the burbot are absolutely popping off, the last definitely month and a half, my bite rate has been horrible, and it is extremely hard for me to catch like even a 5-kilogram one. Did you get the sea boat stuck, Kush? No way. So you didn't get it? Are you like the devs, Jogu? Are you lying to me? And I was happy for you too. Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm always happy when somebody gets a fish. I don't care that you got it and I don't. That's good for you, man. I'm happy for you. Oh no, it's always fun reminding me, because what that does is, like, secretly I'm like, ah, Jogu. You know, like Seinfeld and Newman. Ah. But in reality, it gives me hope that I'm like, all right, if Jogu caught it or somebody else caught it, then that's a good sign that I may be able to catch it. Yeah, I'm just partial to this spot for absolutely no reason at all, Mystic. This is where I caught that big one at, so that's why I keep coming back here. But I tried the spot here that was super hot. I've tried this one as well so many times, and it's pretty much always the same thing. I just don't get anything good. Okay. Now, hold on. Who was that? Was that Blue? Okay, so Blue. Here's the thing. Are you talking about these things? Because aren't these 100 each? I'm confused. What bait kits are you talking about? Or are you talking about these? Because these I can only send if I buy them with gold. But I don't know about these. But were you talking about these? The bait kit? 'Cause let me see if damn, I cannot believe I don't have a bite. This is very depressing. Let me see if I can actually even send those. Nope. No, I just happen to remember. But more importantly, oh, hold on. I mean, at this point, yeah, since the reset, and I'm talking about the reset that was like a month and a half ago. I'll at least be happy just catching a burbot. And watch, this will end up being a damn catfish. All right, we got a burbot. Hey, bigger than I thought I'd catch. Oh yeah, I remember when they did that one. Oh my gosh. I did not catch anything a whole night. It was horrible. All right, let me Let me just go scope it out here. All right, so we're talking... No, not hardware. Yeah, I mean that's just a good deal. I gotta buy a couple more of these. Like this, if it was like amazing, but I mean, seriously? Hell no. All right, so we go, where's the bait kit at? Here we go. Oh, all right, how many of those do you want? Blue, how many of those did you want? If they're 0.5 each, I will gladly just spend the gold for you. So did you want 4 of these? Is that what you wanted? Well, Blue, I have not yet to figure that out yet. Kush got one for it, but the cheapest ultralight medium light that I found, it was, I don't even know if they consider that ultralight, so it was like 500. Oh. Such a disappointment. All right, let's go here. Let's go the blue. Let's go here. Oh, that's easy. Now, before I forget, let's go to the hammer bank. Put a big fat X next to blues. And save. No problem. You are most welcome. You couldn't have told me when I was at the store, Jogu? What the hell? What do you want? The binos? Oh man, you're gonna make me jealous now. I gotta buy them for somebody else? I'm pretty sure you're alright. No, it was 1.5. Are they in the hardware store? Or is that considered tackle? Oh, there you go. Again, I still want to know, I want to see somebody use these before I buy them. Hold on. Hold on. So, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna just use them here for a second, and then I'll just send them to you. I just want to see what they, how much farther they do. All right, let's see here. Whew. Well, oh, it automatically does it. You don't have to actually pick them up. Oh man, now is when I get nauseous. Oh yeah. I need these for Yama just so I can search for that bear, but this is literally messing up my eyes right now. Holy. Oh, that hurts, man. Oh man, that definitely hurts. Let me send these to you before I. Whew, man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get those, man. If that doesn't mess up your eyes, man, that's amazing. Oh yeah, hold on. Don't worry, they're autographed. Because I know that's a top quality item. Not a scratch on those, sir. I mean, this is just very, very depressing. What? I got a fish on here? Yeah, but the cool thing for me, Jogu, is they're automatic. You don't have to like the chair. You don't have to bring it and then set it down. It automatically does it. You just have to hit the zoom again, which is pretty sweet. All right. I just want to catch a few more fish here with the lure. Let's go back to the basics, shall we? Oh, I never seen him use it. Oh, hold on. Is somebody still looking for that brown trout? You mean your match rods are that far out? Holy. Oh, say no more. Say no more. All right, you all remember Price is Right and Bob Barker's inspirational putt. This is Ham's inspirational catching a brown trout. Oh, a trophy? Don't you just need... Are you trying to get a trophy or are you trying to just to catch one? Because that's what I thought you were just trying to catch one. Oh, you're just trying to catch a trophy. I thought you were trying to do it for the competition. Oh, well, I need all those cards. I thought you meant you were trying to get it here. And I was like, how have you not caught a brown trout yet? Yeah, I thought there was on Belaya. Oh, there isn't. Yeah, right here. Brown trout. But there is. Yeah, there's not on Corey. No, no, no. Oh, look at that. See? I mean, how long did it take me to catch a savant trout? What, about 30 seconds? I mean, please. It's so easy after you finish the challenge, it just lets you catch whatever you want. Now, can I catch another one? That's the real question. Now, if we got another one, then I may have to make a post. But this is flopping around like a perch. A pike? A pike. Are you the one that still needs a blue? Are you talking about for the challenge? Are you the one that needs a brown for the challenge? Okay, this is exactly where I caught mine. That's why I came here. And now I know a lot of people say cast from the dock. If only I had some binoculars. If only. So what I like to do like that is I like to just do a very small cast. But to be fair, that savant trout had to be 3.5, so. What's up, Mutster? Yeah, that's a perch. Don't worry, Blue, that's a perch. Oh, it's a, wow. That's interesting. I think I heard that after I got mine that people were down here catching it. I caught mine on popper though, but I caught mine like everybody else. I caught mine right here. Oh, what do we got here? I mean, this is not the biggest rod in the world, but this could be nice. Seems like a lake trout the way it's bouncing up and down. It's a trophy brown, am I right? Ah, these Arctic char, boo. Yeah, this feels like a brown. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't look like one, but it felt like one. Man, hey, I'll take the points there, Mr. Pellet. Oh, saucy. Man, this is just a little bit of everything. All right, I hate to do this, but let me just switch it up to the black spiker. And that was the first time I ever casted from shore was for that challenge. I had never like got out of the boat on Corey yet. Ah, I don't want to perch. That looks like a grayling. What did that? Oh, never mind. That said. Oh, I think it may have been a mistake coming here, Blue, because now it's like now I want to catch this thing before I get off. I don't want the last thing I think about tomorrow to be, Blue was right. You can't catch a brown. You really think the last pole I'm gonna put in the water is Ghost is a telly? Oh, hell no. Let's see what this website says. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's something wrong with these websites. Like RF4 stat, they went down because none of them are working. Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, I got a fish on. I got a fish on. Wow. I mean, this is kind of unprecedented, Blue. I mean, look at this. Fly and dung beetle. I don't think I've ever saw that, so I don't know if that's an option to catch it that way, but that may be something you want to try. All right, now let's just go over here. Let me try a couple more. I'm also bound and determined to catch something in here. Yeah, but I don't have it on records. I just have it on any fish. You know what I mean? Usually, like I select trophy, but that just seems really, really odd. Yeah, but I'm only searching for that. I'm only searching for quarry, though. Shouldn't it only show quarry? This is originally where I heard everybody was catching their browns. casting from here. I have never tried it yet.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Apone! Hope you had an absolute great banger of a stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Well, the bite rate's good off of this bridge. Okay, so I'm trying to you're like blowing my brain right now. So all right. So now I took off location and I just did brown. So these are obviously only caught here at lower, and that's what's popping. At Belaya, we got the original popper popping. But if there was any lures catching fish, would it not show here? Because, I mean, occasionally I like to go in here and type in my name. And, oh, I got even more now. My common minnow today, that's hilarious. All these are from Lagoda. Wow. Oh, that pike. That's so sad. Zebra mussel. The eyed, oh, that's hilarious. But this would tell me they're catching them here on that. That's why it's just confusing. Is that a pike? And what is up with these Arctic char, man? It would be great if I could catch a nice brown. Put it on the RF4 stat. Another Savan. Interesting. Just to give people hope. I mean, hey, the bite rate's actually pretty good. I mean, obviously I'm not catching anything ginormous, but see, then I read that backwards, like Mystic, because the way I would read it, like that eyed I caught at Volkov. All right, it was 1.3, so that was one of the bigger eyeds caught at Volkov, even though it may not, you know, crack the top 20, it might crack the top 5 at Volkov. That's just the way I always thought it worked. All right, let me try here. Wow, that's sad. again. The bite rate was just back over there where I started. All right, let's just go back there. Let me try a couple more. I would pay for some anti-perch spray. You know, I'm surprised they don't have that. I'm surprised they don't have like the spray flavor for baits, like the attractant that you spray on baits and you spray on like worms and stuff. And now, like anything decent I catch here, it's always gonna be an Arctic. Come on, give me one of those elusive Sunday brown trouts. Maybe brown trouts don't bite on the Sabbath. Or do they? That looks like a lake trout. Okay, so I feel your pain, Blue. Because it's like you missed the window. But that window will come back. But the only issue with coming in late on the challenges is why I wanted to continue to do them. Was it's awesome doing them when everybody else is doing it because you can see what's working. But people won't be doing them next week. And then it'll be even harder to figure out what the meta is for them. All right, I'm gonna go back over to this one spot, catch a couple fish, and then I'm out. Man, I was gonna like find someone to raid, and everybody just instantly got off. I'm like the lone survivor here. All right, so this is exactly how I caught my random and only one Cory char. It was like, it was a baby, like point, not even, it was like a half a kilo. Boy, this spot may not work for anything. Maybe I shouldn't have said one more fish. Oh, I caught a fish. All right, that's gonna do it. Let me go sell these fish. I'm gonna hop off, do my pre-surgery crap for the morning. I gotta drink some stupid shake, and then I'm gonna catch a couple episodes of Blue Bloods with the wife. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the market. Oh. Surely there's not actually a cafe order, right? Oh, does anybody want the perch that I have by chance? Hey! Hey! I appreciate it, Rats. And Rats, let me be selfless for a minute, or selfish. If you have not subscribed to me on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to get as many as I can. Okay, does anybody need, because they're going to be completely dead, does anybody want these decent perch? Because by the time I get back, I got one lamprey. Yeah, I'm the same name across every single social, but YouTube's where it's at. But I really appreciate it. Oh, my brain was playing tricks on me. I see your heart next to your name, Rats, and I thought that was the YouTube signal because I'm currently streaming on YouTube as well. That's funny. Okay, so nobody wants to perch. Just making sure before I log out. Yeah, it just, that heart, it just looks like the YouTube symbol, which is kind of funny to me. All right, well, I'm out of here. Again, it's been an absolute banger of a stream. I got absolutely nowhere with the challenges, which is fine. When I come back, I'll be fully refreshed in the challenges, and it'll be just me and Blue still doing the challenges. So I look forward to that. Awesome, man. I really appreciate it, Rats. Thank you so much. So I'm looking forward to coming back. Hopefully I can at least fish some while I'm recovering, and I will definitely be streaming as soon as I can. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me here for 4.5 hours tonight. Hope you all have a great rest of your Sunday evening and a great week. Thank you so much. I love you all. Have a great, absolute week. Until I see you again.